We're live. About 30 minutes? I have no idea. I'm still eating a little bit. I'm set up. Hello. I'm still super healthy. It's popcorn. But I've got chopsticks. Is anyone bored of me stitching this yet? Alexa, turn on the lamp.
Okay.
There we go. We got lamp. So it's not just backlit. Alara, hello. I'm being fancy. So you can probably hear me crunching all over the video. It's super attractive. I know I'm quite a catch, but you know. Yep, chopsticks for the win. Because I wasn't really ready to be done eating. But now that I'm live, I can call this like stitching time. For 24 hours of cross stitch. That's silly. Oh man. How are you doing? You've missed many hours of me talking about everything. You stitched for 9 hours last night. Dang. Amelia. Or tell me if I'm saying that right. Amelia. 1,400 stitches. Well, that piece. Okay. I just left a comment on your Instagram, Alara, on that piece. I went and looked it up because I have seen it before. And I remember when I did see it before. Oh, puppy. That's okay. Leave it. Whatever's out there, leave it alone. I remember seeing the pattern before and really, really liking it. So, of course, you bringing it up again, I had to go look at it again. And then I saw how little it was. And was like, oh, that's totally doable. Stitchers are a crazy, crazy bunch. When you think 150,000 stitches is doable on top of all the other ones you're doing. It's totally doable. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm saying it, Amelia. I said Amelia, and then I was like, wait, Amelia's usually an A, like spelled differently. So, you know, your earbuds are not cooperating. I hope that's not my end. I'm done chomping. Popcorn's done. Okay. I decided I'm not sick of this piece yet. I mean, I am sick of it because I just want this thing finished. Where is my needle? Oh, here it is. Now I'm stereo. There's a song that reminds me of. So play along on my stereo. That song. Whoa, whoa, oh, 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 oh. That's most of the lyrics I know on that song. I know more of the melody than that. Da, 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 da. You know that song. Good. That means I sang it appropriately. It really is. Sometimes you just get to a point where you're like, it just needs to be done. It's not really the same thing as being sick of it. You're just, I mean, this was started in 2017. It's time. And it's so close. So close. If I could focus, I have frogged and fudged so much on this section, and that's been super frustrating because that's not normal. Good morning from New Zealand. Beautiful. Hi, Leanne. New Zealand is very high on the list of places I want to visit. Okay, I want to finish this color out, but like I have to find where I am right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, was that from the, yes, it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 p.m. in Sweden. So Sweden is, it's really, I love our international stitching community so much. I super love it. I'm approaching 2 p.m. here in Virginia, where I am. Moon Charmer's a lovely piece. Amy Stewart's fantastic. Alara, I'm capable of talking about Alluring Sorceress being 20 years old and only needing a bit of backstitching. How much would you like me to talk about it? I'm capable of doing it. 6:30 a.m. You're just beginning. Oh, but you're like 6:30 Sunday morning. This piece, Amelia? He likes this one? Tell him he can finish it for me. That would be nice. Oh, man. Leanne is just starting her day. Well, I guess I assume that you're just starting your day, Amelia. I should definitely take a picture of my setup here so you can see how much this camera is in my face. Like it's so close to my forehead. She said, hey, Alara, it is a skinny wheel because you probably have so many options on that thing that each piece of the pie is skinny. So it totally works, right? Oh, he's busy writing his book. Okay, I suppose that's worthy. It's worthy rather than finishing this cross stitch piece. You feel seen. I'm here for you, Alara. um, so Alara, the piece that Angie was talking about, that she's saying you need fabric prepped for, is that Angie wants me to start my charting creation piece, which is the Phoenix one that you and I had. So it's kind of a cross split vote between like starting Phoenix Rising or a Mill Hill piece. Both have come up in conversation over these lives. But then just this morning, Angie and I had the idea that you and I should start Phoenix Rising at the retreat. Like, wouldn't that make sense to start a piece together at the retreat? Like, we can put 10 stitches in and then put it away for something else that makes way more sense for us to be stitching. Oh, I'm not adulting today at all. So you're you you beat me in that category today for sure. I like the idea of starting it together. I have fabric that I can cut down for it. I wasn't really planning on bringing full coverage stuff like my tablet and everything, but why not? I can do it. I still haven't decided on a light. I need to buy a light to take, and I have not decided. Oh, you could power through the chores. Power through, and then you got your time. Well, okay, so I am planning on bringing my Lowry. I was just not going to do full coverage stuff because I didn't want to deal with like having my tablet and charging it and stuff. However, I still have a week and a half to change my mind. Hi, Megan. Halo Light. Okay, what I'm really happy about is that people are enjoying these lives. I just assumed that if people weren't enjoying these lives, they wouldn't be here. So the fact that I constantly have people here, even if they're not talking, which there is no reason that anyone should feel like they need to talk instead. I did get a battery pack thing. I haven't even opened the box. It's downstairs. It's on my stairs. So it's not like I couldn't bring it. I just didn't want to deal with one more thing. I don't know. I'm weird. Okay. Halo Go Light. Okay, so there's ones with a magnifier and ones without. I'm looking on Amazon because wait, maybe that just doesn't say. A great excuse not to be studying for your ICU nurse. Hey, maybe you just need a break from studying and then you'll feel refreshed and you can go back. You want to be chatty? You can be as chatty as you want to be, and you can still count it as stitching time. Like, this is totally counting towards 24 hours of cross stitch, and like, what am I even doing? I am on Amazon. Is this the Halo Go Light? I'm just wanting to know what it is that I'm looking at. There is a Joann's not far from me. That's it? Okay. I have Where is it? Save to the list. That way I know. I just have to make a special trip to Joann's because it's not like the closest craft store to me. It's totally why you're working in here. Oh man. Okay. I do want this finished though, so I do need to actually work on it. But you know, I'm playing it loose with what I'm counting as stitching. What am I looking for? 804. 804. 809. I don't even have an 804. Is there a halo light attachable to a Lowry stand? I know that there is a light, a bar attachment thing. I don't know. This halo light looked like it was just a stand. It didn't have like a clamp or anything. It's rechargeable and can be used while plugged in. I like that. I don't have, see, I just have like the basic Lowry 2. So I don't have any of the attachments that like allow you to like, I don't know, attach things to the Lowry. It wasn't I mostly wanted the Lowry and then know how I used it before getting anything extra. There we go. What I'm kind of hoping is that my stitching magically just has no problems and I can finish this section except for the back stitch and move on to another project. I'm so ready for another project. Okay, yeah, the light bar. It has holes. Okay, so it's like if you don't have, I don't know, like a base for the light on it, you can put it through. You can't even see my hand. So if you don't have the base on the light, then you can stick it through like that. Is that how the light bar works? I saw pictures of it and was like, I can't do that much braining right now. You're on hour 18 of at least a 25-hour day. Well, last night, that was me at the end of the day. I'm okay now, but once you hit like 8 o'clock or so, yeah. Yeah. I love these things. These are like those magnetic things. And so even though I have like a needle minder, I also have this, and there's one down here. And I stick my needle on all of them and on the back side I do that. Oh, yay. Pictures are always helpful for me. And you know, distraction from stitching this. Also good. Now I'm just like watching my phone waiting for pictures. So I've been going through this list of 100 questions. I've gotten through 21 of them. Oh, see, you already have the fabric for Phoenix ready. See, I don't know how much fabric I'll need, but I've got like this offcut that might work, or I've got like a much bigger piece that I don't want to dig out. Jessica, ignore the picture. Ignore the mess. Does that mean you don't want me to show it here on the live? Okay, so if anyone else is interested, this is the Lowry stand, and here's the light bar. And you just, this one's the Lowry, and this is your light thing. Yeah, okay, so is it just like a hole on the top? It's not a hole all the way through? And then this screw kind of clamps it like into place? That quilt on your chair is very lovely. The holes go all the way through. Okay, so that allows you to kind of adjust like the height of the whole thing. Okay. Well, that's helpful. That's very helpful to know. I like the magnetic holder for paper patterns too. Because like right now it's on my lap. This paper pattern, it's on my lap. And it's not like my favorite place for it to be. So I like it to be up here. But I don't like it on like attached here. Well, your friend did a very lovely job with it. It's very bright and cheery. Okay, so these 100 questions. I've discovered that I question these questions a lot. like what do they actually mean with this question? Okay, so I just don't like folding up my papers. Like that's my problem. I don't like folding up my papers. So I don't know why. It like my brain yells at me and I can't do it. I can't do it. And of course, right now it can't be out up here anyway because right now I know I can't put the paper pattern up here anyway because I am on screen and I don't want to get in trouble with anybody who I would get in trouble with. Hey, Howie. There is no late to these things. We've decided that this is a big old virtual retreat and it's literally a come and go as you please. No chatting requirements. Uh, just the companionship of like everybody who's stitching all kinds of things. Folding your pattern or chasing it around. Well, right now I don't use that many paper patterns, so it's been okay. I'm doing full coverage most of the time. Mary Lou, welcome back. I am trying. I am trying to get all the stitching time possible. I am up to, I don't even know, 9, 10, 11. 11 hours before I started this live. So I literally have to stitch until like 10 or 11 tonight in order to make it to 24 hours this whole weekend. But I like it. I like stretching myself to see what I can do, to know that I can do it. I was telling somebody, I was talking to somebody about playing disc golf, and I was saying how one of the rounds I played this week, I felt like I was cheating my whole way through it because sometimes you throw into the woods and then you don't want to throw from the woods because it's more annoying than not. And so I kept walking out of the woods and then throwing again. And today it occurred to me that the reason that feels like cheating is because like I want to know what I can do, and if I keep making it easy for myself by walking out into a more clear space, it's not challenging me the way that I know I can be challenged, and I won't improve the way that I know I can improve. And so I really like weekends like this, like 24 hours of cross stitch where it stretches me in a good way. More pictures. Oh, you put 2 magnets. Okay, that's brilliant. So this is the underside that she's doing here. And she's got a magnet here and then back here. I like that. Look, if I were to put this up here, I wonder. You'd be able to see some of it, but not like a whole lot of it. Is that too much of a pattern for me to have on screen? Oh man, yes, Terry. That was the first thing I did this morning. And then I was working on this fish. So Terry, you were around when I like had to fudge in here, right? So I stitched a color in here and then brought that color down here and stitched along here. And then I discovered it's the wrong color. So I had to take all of that out and then re-stitch the right color. And that was annoying to me a lot. So I'm really hoping not to have to do any frogging or fudging on this squid. Give you a wrench and you'll throw it at anyone who has a problem with it. Okay, but I like it. I like that you shared the idea with it. Let's see here. I even have, I can do this. Oh. Or maybe I can. I wonder. This is like the right length. I can totally just use one of these. I mean, it will run right through my pattern, but that's okay. Oh, look at that! That's so exciting. I like it. I like this a lot. Of course, it's over here, and all the chat words are on this side of me. That's okay. We got this. Where am I even stitching? Guys, you know how I just said I didn't want to have to fudge or frog? What did I do? All of this. Well, maybe not up here. This. All of this is going to be completely off. The question is it going to matter? Okay. We're going to fudge. Guys, this is the most frustrating section ever. This is the dumbest choice to go live with on this pattern. Oh man. I've made so many mistakes. It is not. Oh wait, I can leave that there. Oh gosh. Okay, that just means I really can't switch off of this pattern until I finish the squid so I don't lose track of how I'm going to fudge this. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do though. It's going to be fine. Nobody has to know just how much personalized modification is going into this one section of the pattern. It's so annoying. It's not even the part that I thought would be annoying on this. To be honest, the problem is switching from the full crosses into the fractionals. Sometimes I'm not doing that correctly. And I haven't been having a problem with it, so I didn't think that I would have so much trouble doing this while like non-stop talking. Obviously, I was wrong. But we're just going to go with it. We're going to roll with the punches. And we're going to mark off the pattern. And how much did I do there? Those ones. Oh, that is the wrong one. That's what I'm trying to remember, Mary Lou. I can just... I'm partnering with the designer to create a one-of-a-kind piece. The designer just doesn't know that that's what I'm doing. Okay, let's keep going on that color for a second. Okay, here's a question. If my phone unlocks. Which would you rather do? Wash dishes, mow the lawn, clean the bathroom, or vacuum the house? Mow the lawn. Yep. Because the minute you finish the dishes, somebody's made another dirty one. The minute you clean the bathroom, somebody uses it. And as soon as you vacuum the house, my puppy walks across it and sheds all over the place. So let's mow the lawn. I don't have a ride-on mower, but I would still rather mow the lawn than any of the other ones. Oh, I didn't mark up here. Okay, here, up one, over one, and then make this a quarter. Oh yeah, this is going to be close. I don't know how this is going to affect all the back stitching because like this lobster is like down low, which is going to kind of run into the squid's back stitching. Mother of two and T. It's true. It's true. It's like, why do the dishes right now? There's just going to be another dirty one soon. Like, I know it feels good when you get the things clean and everything, but it's legit never ending. He's left. How long do you have to wait before you clock out stitching? I think it's more a matter of like, where are you in building the things that you need to build, Alara? He's left. That's funny. Well, of course it's never ending, but you know how long it takes you to build the thing, so you kind of want to find that spot in clocking out that sits between. Okay, what am I trying to say here? You don't want to put yourself deliberately behind, like in a place that will overly stress you, right? There's got to be a point where that's the case. Also taking into account that you've been up for ever and maybe you need to clock out. Well, at least you'd be adulting for their adulting too, right? One, two, three. Oy vey. Okay. Oh man. So many. All of this is both like it's too far this way, but I think we're also too close together here. Oh, no, we're not. It's just this way too far. Okay, we're good. I think. Now I need to stitch this here. We got this. We totally got this. Double ba. Does it make you just want to stitch more now? 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And this is gonna be a 3/4. And a 1/4 stitch. Hold on, where is that? Right there? Okay, so here is gonna be a full stitch. And here is going to be 2 full stitches. We got this, people. We totally got this. I'm just muttering to myself about this pattern. Oh, I didn't go back and... Okay, that's okay. I will go back. And then this one. And this one. Yay! And then I Okay, you totally needed a play-by-play on what I'm doing. Okay, next question. If you could hire someone to help you, would it be with cleaning, cooking, or yard work? Cleaning. We're waiting with bated breath to see if it's all gonna work out. Oh, me too. I want to know if this is gonna work out too. I think it will. The lobster worked. Look, the lobster doesn't look weird, does it? And I had to do something similar with him. I like working outside. And I like cooking. I don't like having to take care of like cooking and cleaning though, and yard work. All of the things is a lot of things. I basically feel like I'm stitching this piece and just like hoping for the best. Like it's gonna turn out somehow. And I don't have to tell everybody just how much fudging went on in this. Okay, I know where I am right now. And this needs to be a quarter stitch going this way. And then it needs to be a 3/4 stitch here. Look, I'm going to show this on my whichever floss tube video it is where I'm like, look, this piece is finished. I'm going to have this disclaimer of like, don't stitch this. It's of the devil. I need to have good feelings towards this piece by the time I'm done. Oh, Hallie wants help with cooking. I don't mind cooking. But then somebody else should do dishes afterwards. That's what I think. Okay. Full stitch? Yes, full stitch. Okay. All of these. This one and this one and these ones. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Happy thoughts, right? Okay. There's more of that color down here, but I need to take care of up here. $800. I need the light blue shade. I think right here he's got like a sparkly, the metallic thread he's got right here, which seems kind of weird. Gotta be honest. That's okay. You can have a sparkly headband. I love you too. Good. You've got to, because you're like sitting here listening to me mutter about how much I dislike working on this piece. I don't do this with any other project that I have, I think. It's just this one. Drives me crazy. And it's all because I chose to modify it into fractionals. 100% that's the reason why. You're my mortal support team. Yes! Like keeping me accountable. I will do this thing. I'm gonna do it. And I'm not gonna cry. What hilarious. Oh, we all need that. I fully expect to hear if any of you guys are like frogging and fudging out there, because yeah, because clearly I'm putting it all out there. Oh gosh. Okay. If you could only eat one meal for the rest of your life, what would it be? I mean, it'd probably be my last meal because I need variety, and if I had to eat just one thing forever and ever, then I would like immediately keel over and die. That's probably what would happen. But if I had to choose, can I pick like salad? Because there can be variety in salad. But it's still one thing. It's so beautiful. But it's so beautiful. Thank you, Frida. I feel like I say it every time I show this on my floss tube. I'm like, it's cute, but it's such a pain to stitch. Now you know why. You have firsthand knowledge of what I mean. I know that song too. We all need somebody to lean on. Okay. I need to get way over there. In music, there's these things called fake books, which is like they give you the melody and then they give you the chord names throughout the song, and you have to come up with the harmony. My piano teacher, when I was, I guess, between somewhere like age 10 to 15-ish, she, well, I guess I didn't work with it until I was more like 13. Anyway, so around the age of 13, I had to work with a fake book as part of my lessons. And I remember we all need somebody to lean on. Whatever the name of that song is, I can't think of it right now, but that was one of the songs that I had to, one of the first songs that she had assigned to me to work on. Oh man, that is hard stuff, working with fake books, for sure. Yeah, but you like seriously dove in, Megan. Like you started and You weren't like, oh, let me do some kits and ease myself in. You're like, let me go all in. You really did. I think people who have some of their first stitchings, like when they were kids, they're totally embarrassing. You're like, that is not what I would stitch nowadays at all. And like, sometimes your crosses aren't even in the right directions, but there's still kind of like this sense of pride because, hey, younger you did that thing and, you know, it's been 20 years, so it's still cute. Or maybe enough time has passed to where it's cute. I don't have any of my stitches from when I was little, and that's okay. Okay. I wonder. No. No, I'm just going to leave that. It might only look weird. This fudging might only look weird by comparison. And nobody's going to compare. Okay, but 12-year-old Alara probably wouldn't be stitching full coverage unicorns. You have at least a variety of unicorns. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've done select it all. I totally have. You got to be careful because over time that can change. So like if you do a series, this happened with me on Calendar Girls because I bought January and February. I don't know, it was like 2018 or something like that. And I got whatever fabric they had suggested on that selected all on 123 Stitch. But then when I was getting the rest of Calendar Girls, I got one of the fabrics that they had recommended. They only had one in stock, and I got that one, and it came in, it was a completely different color. Well, not completely, it was just like a darker or lighter version um, of that color. And I was like, oh no, this I need to go look up the exact thing and make sure that I'm getting the same thing. And they still had the right color. It just was not any longer what they had down in that select all. Like, you need this. I like the growth through stitching and to look back and see like choices that you made when you didn't know the things. Like doing this on Ada. Yeah. You're not the first person to say that about how colorings can change and things. And I wonder if the photos that they get from the like original people, like Picture This Plus, are those photos from Picture This Plus, or are they ones that 123 Stitch took themselves? One, two. 3. And then a 3/4 stitch. That would not be a 3/4 stitch. That spliced it weird. Oh, congratulations, 70%. You are moving right along on that. Okay, I can't. There we go. My tail got caught down here. There we go. I really like Murky. I've not ever bought it, but yeah. It is one of the hard things about hand-dyed fabrics to think that, like, you don't mind placements of things being different, but you do want it to be kind of like closer to the color you thought you were getting. Hi, Justine. I absolutely have learned since stitching as a kid. We stitched these. Oh, you know what? I learned. It's called. Oh, now I can't remember. Whimsy cross stitch. That's going to come up with a terrible options, but oh, that's cute. Oh, it's soda stitch. I'm getting distracted. And this isn't even what I'm looking for. Oh, this is cute. It's like fairy tale or story village, so it's like long. Isn't that so cute? Okay. I've never done a soda stitch before. That's not what I'm looking for. It was like whimsy. It's like in the 90s. You kind of did it on plastic. It was like a really thin, it wasn't the same as perforated. Oh, these right here. Wire whimsy. Images. My mom got me, well, all my siblings speak a lot of ones like this. So it's like this brown like canvas thing, and then you stitch on it and you cut it out, and then you use wire and stuff to put it all together. I wonder if they'll show the one one of the ones I did. That I remember doing. My mom got those a lot for us. I remember this one, the snowman, but I don't think I did it. I have 2 older sisters, so they did stuff too. Okay, back to stitching for real. You lost her down a rabbit hole. Sorry. You didn't lose me. I took you with me. We all went down the rabbit hole together. we're just going to say I needed a break from this. Now my mood is improved and we can keep going. Let's see. Come on. There we go. Sorry, I'm bouncing the camera around. Okay. I've mostly finished dude's head. And I still have a whole lot of tentacle stuff to do, which I want to avoid. I don't want to do it. Okay. We're going to come with a question. Let's see if it's another cleaning question. Who is your favorite author? Okay, I already talked about books a lot and favorite authors. That was last night. But it's a new question. I think I'm going to say Robin McKinley. Because she's a comfort read for me. But I have a lot of authors I like, so there's that. Have you ever had a nickname and what is it? Anyone buy anything from the hate sale? Wait, is there another one or do you mean the last one? I successfully did not buy anything from the last hate sale. Please don't tell me it's happening again or I will buy something. No, I won't buy something. Don't tell me that. Oh, good. There's not a hate sale right now. I am still in a I want to spend money mood, and so I'm trying not to. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to decide what color to do. Let's do 590. No, 958. Alara can't laugh. Alara knows my feelings on the last hate sale. Because I kept messaging her, yelling about how there was still a hate sale. Terry Lee bought something. Welcome back, Jessica. All you missed was that I was fudging the squid. That's it. Oh boy. Okay. I'm going to start from down here. Is this really green? 958. Yes. Yes, this is really green. Okay. I just had to make sure. Okay, so I have had a great number of nicknames in my life. My birth name is Susanna, but I've always been called Suki. So Suki is a nickname that has been used as a real name. And then I have varieties of that because Suki is not easy to say for little mouths. So there's been a variety of like Fruki and Fuki and Snoopy, Sushi. That one's fun. But mostly it's Suki and Zeusy are the two nicknames that I will claim as nicknames. Like long-standing nicknames. And I have considered one day potentially just legally changing my name to be Suki because it's really confusing sometimes to know when I've told somebody Suki and when it's Susanna. Like legal documents and like doctor's offices and I don't know. Sometimes they're like, what name is it under? And I'm like, Suki. Or maybe it's Susanna. I don't know. And then they look at you funny like you don't know your own name. Are you here to pick up somebody else's order? Yeah. Everyone calls you Boo. Wait, so was Boo your nickname like before you loved Halloween then? So they're unrelated, but they turn out to be coincidentally related. Hi, Bex. No, there's not currently a hay sale. I just looked, but there just was. So Hallie was asking if anybody had purchased in the hay sale. Honestly, I would have if one of the patterns that is on my wish list was charted the way I would want it to be charted, but I have to request that still. I haven't done it. That's funny. Childhood nicknames are hard to change. Like, you're just stuck with them forever and ever. So it's like, hope you like it. Magic Pond. Which one's Magic Pond? Your bank balance is safer, maybe. For the moment. Just keep stitching. Think of all the things we already have to stitch. That's what I keep telling myself anyway. I don't need anything else right now. I'm okay. You're the baby of the family, yeah. See, mostly it's just Suki and Zusi for me, and I like both of those, so I don't have any like enduring nicknames that are annoying. So that's good. Time for a drink. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Then 2, 1, 2. Oh yeah, Magic Pond. I was looking at Magic Pond. Magic Pond. Oh, this one. Magic Pond. With the 2 dresses. Yeah. I do know that one. The current limited edition is outside my norm, but I still kind of really like it. 3/4. This needs to be a 3/4 stitch. My tracker, my activity/sleep tracker is not happy with how much I'm sitting today. Never mind that I already worked out and have done a lot of moving. Okay. From here, I need to go up here. Wait. To this row. Yes. I will conquer the squid, and he will be mine forever. Oh man. Celia by Hannah Lynn, Evergreen. Oh, I know the Evergreen pattern. And I know the Donna Gelsinger. I think I know the Jane Wooster Scott pattern you're talking. Yes, I'm moving right along on here. Oh, we got 2 boos. Well, boo and then boo boo. Got 2 of you guys here. And right here in the chat, we've got 2 Jessicas, so that's not going to be confusing at all. This one needs to be a 3/4. But this one's a full stitch. I'm literally talking my way through this. Kristen! Hi, Kristen. We're getting a whole bunch of people in here now. Blondie and Susie Q. Kristen, this pattern is drama. The end. That's all I have to say about it. This one is 3/4. If you ever stitch this, don't be like me. Don't do fractionals. You will cry. You don't love this pattern. You can love it. I just don't recommend doing fractionals. Drama for you, but entertaining to us. Wait, but you weren't here when I had to fudge the squid too. This whole thing has been one fudging after another. Oh man. Fudging and frogging. I will survive. Not only both of them, but I stitched some in this fish the wrong color, and then I brought that color down here and stitched a line. And when I realized it was the wrong color, I had to unstitch all of that and that. So yeah, I had to fudge and frog. It's been a blast. It's been so fun here, hasn't it? I'm making you want to do it live? Okay, but you have to wait till after this weekend is over. Don't go live when I'm live, or I can't be live with you. Kristen, that's what I'm saying. Like, how can you choose? You can't make people choose between which live. You missed the action. It was so sad. It's sad action. But I really, really want to finish at least this one section. This section, and I'll be super happy to do that. And then I will move on. And sometime later, tackle the last one. Well, you'll get completely different people at 2 a.m. You might get Australians and New Zealanders. Like UK people, they're 5 hours ahead. You just might not get very many people in the States. And you wouldn't get me, and that would be sad. But I would watch you later. Going live is super chill, I think. Especially if you have people who won't talk. You'll get everyone in our Stitch group. Oh. Okay, that means I just need to fill this in, which is right? Yes. Just fill it in. And over here, that will be a 3/4. And that, can you even get a 1/4 in here? Yes, I can. I'd be afraid of being the kid whose birthday no one showed up for. You'd get people, like I said, at 2 a.m. You might get people like England. What is 5 + 2? That's 7 a.m. for England. Sweden, someone was here from Sweden earlier, and they're like 6 or 7 hours ahead. You've got Australia, who is like, oh yes, Terry Lee, I'm gonna be on forever and ever. You cannot get rid of me today. If I'm not on, it'll only be for like at the most 30 minutes. Yeah, just not 2 in the morning. Yeah, this space will stay here for a long time. Okay. I don't think I was expecting there to be green here. We gotta stay on and get you through this day. I have to stay on in order to get me through all the stitching hours. What was I stitching? Oh, this. I was stitching right here. Okay. I'm glad to help in this way. This is like super chill, low key effort on my part. It doesn't even, I don't know. I think one of the things about going live for people is that it feels like what if nobody talks? Like, what am I going to say? And it's true. Sometimes people are quieter than others. And it's okay sometimes for there to be quiet. Or you could have a list of questions to randomly ask. Like, do you like or dislike surprises? Why or why not? In general, I do not like surprises. But it kind of depends on what the surprise is. So I don't know how to answer that question, apparently. I don't like, it is hard for me when my nervous system can't predict what's going to happen, and surprises are like that for me. Obviously, it's like that for everybody. It's a surprise. You're not anticipating a surprise. It is a loaded question. I don't like people like the shock surprise, like where they jump out at you, like haunted houses. That is not my thing. Period. At all. But are we talking about the kind of surprise that is like, oh, somebody like sent you a surprise package or like got you flowers, like that kind of a surprise? Because that's different. It's a very different kind of surprise. I like to call it stream of consciousness, where you just like say the things that come to your brain. And so I'm reading these questions and I'm just like, here's all my random thoughts pertaining to this question. Did I really answer the question? Probably not. But I said a bunch of stuff on it anyway. And there's still 25 people here listening to it. So we're good. Okay. I'm now stitching each of these individually simply because I'm stitching upwards and I don't normally stitch upwards. And this is a wait, what? Oh, yes. Suki forgot that she needed to fudge up here too. And I will do it by doing this. What was one of my favorite surprises in my life so far? Oh boy. A playlist. I was gifted a playlist that is very special to me. I actually had an answer for that one. I didn't think I would, considering my track record with these questions. And oh boy. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then that leaves only one on this side. I think this needs to go here. I think. There we go. I have never done a community post ever. I don't know, maybe I'm lazy, but it might be nice if I actually told people things sometimes. Nice. Can you go live from I know that in order to go live from mobile for a long time you had to I think you had to reach 1,000 subs. Who knows? They could always change what they do. Oh, there's my quarter stitch. I'm glad to keep you occupied, Julia. But I hope that your printer straightens up. Oh, I'm not happy with this. Am I going to like how this... You know what? It doesn't matter. It's going to be what it is, and when it's finished, it's gonna look fantastic, right? Right? I hope the right answer is yes. Because that's what we're going with. Okay. I'm gonna call that color good. No clue. I just... Okay, well, if it makes you feel, helps you feel good, Jessica, it took me like 4 or 5 months to actually finish setting up monetization. Like, I just kept not doing steps. Like, and then they tried to pay me, and I was like, oh, I didn't. They're like, you're not done setting up, so it didn't go through. I'm like, oh, oops. That was me. Okay. Oh. What am I doing now? Do I finish green or do I finish blue? Let's do green. 964. All you have to do is narrate, y'all. Go live and narrate your life. Like, that's all I'm doing. Is channel your inner, like, 6-year-old that just wants to tell you everything that happened in the last 10 minutes, and it takes them 50 minutes to tell you about it. Frida, I am going to do a tutorial for backstitch. That's why I won't be doing backstitch now, because it'll be perfect for doing that. Oh, see, I have to make sure I count my fractionals correctly. 1, 2, 3, corner, corner, corner. So right here. You're welcome. I don't mind. Tutorials can take longer to make and stuff, but yes, I am. I'm telling you, you got lives in the, like, and they're totally fine. You just narrate everything, like, oh, my thread split. Oh, it broke off. Here's a random thought that came into my head right now. That's all I'm doing, and it seems to work out just fine. It helps you all know that we're all just human beings, right? Maybe 5 to 6 so you can use some big words. But I don't know that I can use big words. I can use them randomly. Like maybe 4-year-olds is better so that I don't have to feel the pressure of using big words. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm going to make this a 3/4 stitch because I think that'll look nice with this fudging endeavor that's going on. That makes this nice little curve right here. And then I'm going to do this one. I don't super love how disjointed that is, so I'm going to add a 1/4 stitch on top of this full stitch. Do I care if this looks weird? Well, I can unpick it if I don't like it. I'm going to find out. It doesn't look weird enough for me to undo that. We're going to keep it, guys. Totally going to keep that. Wait. And then I need to come down here. All the dinosaur names. Can you say spaghetti? To be fair, there's a lot of R's in regular. And R's are a hard sound. Wow, and I picked a sentence that had a lot of them. Okay. Maybe he's just like dialect speaking, you know, like mountain is mountain in like Utah, I guess. That kind of area. So regular, or is it really regular? Like it is like, is it a lazy tongue that makes it regular? It's kind of like how Colonel, it's spelled with L's, and it's because it used to be pronounced colonel. Go be chauffeur. I'll be here. Melatonin. It's true. Once they grow out of that, it's a little sad. You're like, "Aw, come back." My daughter, one of the ones that lasted a really long time was breath kissed. And there was another one. I hope it comes to me, but it's not right now. Make suring. Instead of making sure, it was make suring. Those two lasted quite a long time. All the ends of these tentacles are just slightly longer than charted. Whereas up here is all shortened. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna finish this color. Oh, no, there's a little bit over here. 2 stitches. No fractionals needed. Beautiful. Now that Alara's not here, we can talk about her, guys. It would be awesome if I knew how to follow that up with something that I should say about her, but but I don't have anything. Okay. Where'd my highlighter? Here it is. Highlighter, highlighter. Color in all the stitches. Not all the stitches because I haven't stitched all the stitches. You got nothing, that girl. How am I liking it? I'm really liking it. Like, a lot. It's so much better than looking down at my lap. I'm a fan. Now I just need to remember. Let's see here. I'm gonna make a note for myself. There we go. Note to myself is made. Yes, I do. I like it a lot. I need another drink. Beautiful. All right. In the evening, would you rather play a game, visit a relative, watch a movie, or read? Well, what kind of evening are we talking about? I do not want to visit a relative. I would want to games. I don't love playing games. I'm sorry, people. I don't. Games fall under that surprise and competitive category that I'm not a big fan of. However, if it's like a cooperative kind of game or like a solo game, I suppose. See, I have too many questions about what they mean in these questions. Watch a movie. Very rarely will I choose to watch a movie. I've kind of been burned using movies in the evening, so I'm highly resistant to them a lot of times. I do like to read, and I do read right before I go to bed. I usually read in bed. A fiction book. So I guess I should say right before I go to sleep. Okay, get ready for bed. I get in bed and I read for maybe 30 minutes. So if it's bedtime evening, then I'm going to say reading. Okay. Okay, here's this half quarter or quarter stitch, and I want this to be a quarter stitch. I'd like to visit a friend, but not necessarily a relative. I do like playing games sometimes. I just need to be in the right frame of mind. And I'm like, it can't just be any kind of game. And the people I play with really matter. That makes me sound like really high maintenance. And I don't mean it to be. I'm particular, not picky. How's that? Okay, how do I do this? Do I want to do a 3/4 stitch? Yes, I do. This is one super skinny tentacle right here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's so skinny. And then down here. Wait, no. Yes, 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 yes. Except, okay, that's not even in the grand scheme of things. When I look from far away, you're not going to notice the things that are going on in my brain right now. Okay. Go in. I do like doing puzzles though. It's not the same thing as a game. What's going on here? Oh, you're a quarter. No? I have a quarter stitch that looks super wonky. I don't know what's going on. So I'm just gonna make this up. Where is it? Like, it's not even in the place where you should do a quarter stitch. It's not in the right orientation at all. I have not done a puzzle in a super long time either, so you are not alone in that. And not many people like to do puzzles with me, so it usually means I'm like doing it by myself, which I'm okay with, but it's not always fun to do that. Like at some point you want something to be, oh, puzzles. That I should have said that in my hobby question last night. All right, Jessica. We'll see you. And then this one goes all the way over. I don't know, I think there just comes a point where you want companionship in your hobby, which is probably why these lives are so nice for people. It's because it gives us that companionship. Hi, Christy. Anytime someone has helped you do a puzzle, it never ends well. Well, I have only had one kid to train in the ways of doing puzzles. That would be fine, you know, somebody sitting with me, but usually not even that. Usually they just leave and it's just me. Or they want to watch something, I don't know. 1,000 piece puzzles are my favorite size. Anything smaller than that feels really tiny. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on keeping on here. Okay. It's like intense concentration moment right now while I finish out these tentacles. Where's the hole of my fabric? Right? Where is it? Here it is, I found it. Watching me stitch is so soothing. Aw. I'm glad, Jessica. Anxiety is a beast. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. I'm glad to help in that way. Anxiety can be so hard because there's not much that can help. I hope that my complaining isn't not helping. I know there's so many Jessicas here. But one Jessica left. She had to go. One of you could become Jessica Darling. I don't know why I chose that, but I just did. But then how would I choose which one of you becomes that? I probably couldn't keep track of who was a Jess versus a Jessica either. 1, 2, 3 over 1, 2, 3 over. Does my randomly counting out loud like mess up anybody else's counting? Like you're like, no, I was counting to 9. Why did you say 3? Okay, there's just a few more stitches of this color, and then there's one more color. Oh, no, there's more because there's a whole tentacle that comes down this way. Oh, okay. Wow. That's all the J's. Both my brothers have J names, and I have a sister with a J name. But that's only 3 out of 7. That's not even, like, that's less than half of us. Okay, this is a quarter stitch going this way, and this is just like a half stitch going that way, and then that's a full, but this is going to be a quarter, if I can get, oh, that's it, right there. The 80s were a great time for J names. Only one of my siblings was born in the 80s. The other two were in the 90s. The youngins. I say that, but I was barely born in the 80s, it feels like. Okay. Now, from here, I come over here. This one. This one. And this becomes 1 1/4. And then 3/4. 3/4. And then I need to head down to this one and full X's. Full. Okay, and then 2 more. And then a full and a 3/4 and 1/4. Oh, I'm playing thread chicken again, because these are the last stitches I need to do. Okay, that one's a 1/4. And now I need to do 2 half stitches. And I think I can make it. Oh, I might have just pulled my needle out. Oh, I can make it. Come on, thread. Oh, this does not want to thread. And I don't want to snip it yet. I don't want to make it shorter, because I'm so close to being done. Let's try just a little haircut. And it's still split. Oh, there we go. I forced it. all for just finishing that cross. But I did it. I did the thing. Okay. Yay! I have one more color on this squid. No, I have one more color and then the eyeball, which is 2 colors. Wait, I'm lying to you. I should stop talking and saying things like that. I have one more color for the tentacles. That is truth. Oh, did I get that one? Yes, I did. Good job, Suki. Okay. It's blue. The color is blue. All right. It's time for another question. Would you rather vacation in Hawaii or Alaska, and why? I've been to Hawaii and I want to go back, but to a different island, one of the other islands, not the main island. But I also want to go to Alaska because I've never been and because I've seen pictures and it's beautiful. So how about I say both and not actually answer that question? Surprise. I did not mark this stitch off. Okay. In here is a little tiny, oh, this one's a 3/4 stitch. This is something, that's a full one. That one's going to be 3/4 and that one's going to be a 1/4. We are not at all confusing here with all of these fractionals. Nope. Oh, I'm not going to go over there yet. All right, what else? Would you rather win the lottery or work at the perfect job, and why? Okay. I think I'd rather work at the perfect job. Because I don't gamble. And to me, the perfect job is extremely fulfilling. And so I feel like I'd be winning. It doesn't necessarily mean I would be an employee, though. I don't really want to work for somebody else. I have done that before, and I'm okay not doing it again. I would do so out of necessity. I just hope that I never find myself in that necessity. How am I going to do this? Oh, Oh, no, I'm in the right spot. I just lost where the right spot was. This is a 3/4 stitch. Child deposited safely. Well, he's looking like this. I'm on the last tentacle color. And I was just musing about I would rather work the perfect job instead of winning the lottery. Because to me, the perfect job doesn't necessarily mean that I'm an employee. And it would only be perfect if the work I was doing was extremely fulfilling to me. And then I had to focus on Mr. Squid. 1, 2. Oh, wait, no. Just go all the way over to the seagrass stuff. Whatever it is. In my head, I call it the sea cactus, which is probably not a real thing. Or could be a real thing, but probably not what this is. So this thing that I just stitched touches the sea floor, so it comes up like at an angle. So that's cool. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just stretching. Okay. Who would you want to be stranded with on a deserted island? A deserted island? A deserted island? Who would I want to be stranded with? Does somebody want to be stranded with me on a deserted island? Any volunteers? I do have someone in mind, but that's going to remain unspoken. The same person who gifted me my favorite surprise, I would bring with me to a deserted island. Can we bring our stitching? It doesn't say that we can't. These questions are super up for interpretation, like majorly, I think. But we would need to bring all the stitching supplies because it is deserted and it doesn't say that there's mail service, so we would need all the threads and all the fabrics. And I'm sure that between you and I, we could stay on that deserted island with our current stitching supplies and not run out of things to stitch for several years. Oh man, just pulled my thread out. My puppy knows that it's been over 2 hours since I started my live. She's like, can we go now? Can we go somewhere? She always thinks it's time to go. She always wants it to be time to go. Let's see. This is a 3/4 stitch. And this next one is a or not. I don't know where the next one is. What's this one? Oh, I just stitched the 3/4 stitch one. Good job, CP. This is 2 full ones. Nice. That'll take care of our food, right? As long as we're drinking something, you don't need food, right? That's what they say. You can last longer anyway. It would be an adventure, that's for certain. And of course, we would make friends with all the animals so they were all nice to us and bring us things that increase our comfort. Because that's how that works, isn't it? Okay, what am I trying to do here? 3 full X's. I like kind of want to eat, but I don't want to eat food. I just want a snack. I do have really tasty grapes in the fridge though. I can snack on grapes instead of chocolate mint pretzels. It works for Disney princesses. See? We will just show up and tell the animals that we're a Disney princess and we will be taken care of. Because they just know of our naturally sweet spirits and our lifelong kindness to everybody. Our dulcet tones, right? We'd have to show up in a fancy dress, I think. Or like a fancy dress that's been ripped apart. It was like fancy cottage clothes, though. Was it really? I feel like Sleeping Beauty had more peasant clothing than Snow White did. Snow White had her palace clothes. It was just chill palace clothes. Okie dokie. Oh. more strand of 809. Hi, Rainy. Jane Eyre. A genealogy presentation, huh? Well, I'm almost done the squid. Hour 20. Well, that just means you got 5 more. Can you do it? Is it 9 o'clock? You're trying to make it to 9 o'clock? Or 10-ish? Something like that? I have a message sitting here. Let me see it. Whenever he can. As long as you pass out and then like sleep super well. Like sleep long and deeply. Okay. Right here. Right there. Okay. Refocusing. Right here. And question. If money was no object, what would you do all day? This sounds an awful lot like that other question, Rainy, that we had earlier. Like, what would you choose to do? What was the other one? If you could choose to do anything for a day, what would it be? It sounds an awful lot like the same thing. Yeah, stitch. See, so what we said earlier was obviously we're stitchers, so we're going to choose stitching. But what if you needed to pick something other than stitching? And so what I would do is I would go outside, like go be in nature somewhere, and I would take with me some activities like a book, some stitching, maybe something else, a friend, and like spend the day out. Oh, you know what? This little green tentacle comes out and sticks out here. I'm gonna have to stitch that. I guess I'm not as close to being done on this tentacles as I want it to be. Yeah. Skipping that question. If you could go back in time, what year would you travel to? I'm gonna phone a friend because I don't know. I don't know when in time I would travel to. Or I could just watch Doctor Who and travel back, like, with him. Go wherever he goes, right? Okay. This is like a quarter stitch. Yeah. And then this is like a half stitch, but like that way. And then a 3/4. Yep, there we go. Not a 3/4, just a regular quarter. A regular quarter? Oy. Oy vey. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Which movie is that from? Oh, The Princess and the Frog? I don't know that song very well, so I should not sing it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I need 958 again. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. That's the almost there. This color I need for 1/4 stitch. That is it. Right here. There you go. Bam. Done. So exciting. I know. So exciting. Okay. You can tell the sun is moving. It's like coming over here again. Hi, Suzanne in the Netherlands. It's a very cute pattern. I agree to that. The question is, no, I'm not going to stitch that down here yet. $9.64. Like, I need this done. I need this done. I feel like skipping some of these questions. How would your friends describe you? I don't know. We should ask them. What are your hobbies? We answered that. Hobbies, puzzles, reading, music-y thingies, stitching, clearly. Dance. See? I remember everybody's answers before. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This. It's a quarter. And 3 full ones across. 1, 2. Now the tentacles are done. And then I'm going to do his eyeball, and then I'll do his headband. Oh, you know what? I'm going to, since I have this color out, I'm going to stitch what's over here. The rest up here. I still have the entire seafloor to do on this piece. Like, seriously? This is the only thing I've been working on for the last 2.5 hours. And I only had a little bit of the squid started then. Right? Is that where I was? I don't even remember. I made it through Squidward. You made it through Worky Pile. Does that mean you're going to go back to stitching, Alara? Is it stitching time? Aside from necessities, what one thing could you not go a day without? I mean, are we categorizing stitching as a necessity? Because I think it is. It's pretty necessary for my, like, mental and emotional health. So, and since my physical health is affected by my emotional and mental health, I consider that a necessity. Oh yeah, you probably don't want to math and cut right now. Like, save that. Save that. All right, Rainy. Catch you in a bit. I'm pretty certain I'm supposed to go all the way down here to the ocean floor. I hope so, because that's what I'm doing. You know. Okay. Mark off all the things. Because that's what I did. Now the eyeball. The eyeball's fun. Ha ha. The eyeball is like all quarter stitches, and there's only 2 different colors. So this color gets to be 1 quarter stitch. And that's it. I am not working with magnification. I don't need to yet. But sometimes I am leaning a bit close to my pattern. Especially right now because there's the way the sun has moved. It's backlighting my project more than I want to deal with it. It's harder that way. B5200. This is, I think, 18 count. I'd have to look. Oh, on my phone. For some reason, I can't ever remember if it's 16 or 18. $18. Which is bigger than, like all my full coverage pieces. Treasure Hunt Bookshelf is 28 count. And I am planning on doing a full coverage on 40 count. $40 count over 1, not over 2. Those are very, very tiny. Yes, 40 count full coverage. It would be a one strand of floss over 1 fabric thread. The reason is because it's a very large piece that I want to do. I wonder if I have that picture right here. I don't. I want to do this piece that is a large and it's like square-ish, but I don't want it to be huge. It's huge stitch count wise. It's actually bigger than my supersize Treasure Hunt bookshelf. But it's part of my Lord of the Rings wall as a whole. So I don't want it to be I don't want it to overtake my wall as a whole, which is why I'm going to do it on 40 count. Okay, I'm not really looking forward to this, but let me see if my beeswax is right here. Okay, so this is like nasty metallic thread. It is not fun to work with. But beeswax makes a huge difference. Just in case anybody else doesn't know about it. Beeswax is really easy to use. You just it's just that. You just are running your floss. Oh, I just bumped you. I'm sorry. Through. You can do it once or twice. I've done it both. And then I like to run it through my fingers because your hands are warm. And so it just kind of helps the beeswax settle into the thread. And then so I'm stitching this with 2 threads, this whole piece. But I'm going to be honest, this is one time when a lot of times I will not. So I string it like one strand. And then I tie a knot at the other end. Oh, I'm such a rebel, it feels like. Right now, in this moment, breaking all the rules of cross stitch. And I just tie it really tight. You can't even see that because the sun's in the way. And I trim it down. It's right there at the end. That sun is not helping right now. And then I can basically do a loop start without having to weave in the ends. And it means there's no tails that are going to get caught. Just for me, this has been the best way for me to handle this metallic thread. I say that, but now I can't get it apart. There we go. So it lays flat. It doesn't like stick out. And usually that little bit gets stitched under. You can't see anything I'm doing because of the lighting. And the squid has a sparkly headband. I like not having tails when I'm working with metallic thread. It helps keep the thread even. and not get all sorts of wonkiness. Mm. His headband is backstitched around it, which makes it look more like a sweatband. One and a half more stitches, or crosses, I should say. One and a quarter, because that's really what it is. And then the squid is ready for his back stitching. Yay! Look at that. He did it. He doesn't look too weird, does he? The back stitching will help. It's definitely Squidward with if it's a sweatband. Now I just have the ocean floor to do and like 4 little bubbles up here. Like air bubbles. Ta-da! That feels huge to have those done. I can do this. I don't want to eat dinner yet, so maybe I should just keep working on this. He looks pretty. Sent me picture proof. Yes. That's funny. Yes. There they are side by side. Oh man. Okay. Let me put my beeswax away. All right. I guess it's on to the ground floor. Oh no, let me do the bubbles first. Maybe I should close the curtains. One moment, please. I think you can see a ray. It's very bright. Okay. Hi, puppy. I'm just closing these. It's not time to go downstairs yet. All right. Coming back now. Wait. I really need to like take a picture of what my setup looks like because it really is like gymnastics getting in and out, it feels like. Especially if I'm trying not to bump the camera. But that's better, not having all that sun coming in. Okay. But then my face is going to be in here. Oh, it's processing. Okay. Hi, that's me. That's the camera. It's literally like 3 fingers from my forehead. It's so ridiculous. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, air bubbles. Oompa loompa doopity doo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oompa Loompas are mean in the book. They're less mean in the movie. Oh, I can do that. Let's see here. Like that? It really is. If I put 3 fingers this way, that's typically the space between my forehead and this camera. But otherwise, it doesn't, yeah, it's just the best way for me to get for the live. So, and there's where I see everyone's comments. And down here, like down here, is like my thread box. You can't see it. Back here behind my head, that's my bed. You really can't see that. Yep, that's what's going on. With the equipment that I have available to me at this time, it was the best setup. It's like a fuzz right there. Oh, I got it. 1, 2, 3. I've seen people do this chart and use beads instead of stitching the air bubbles. Like full crosses, they use beads instead. That's a very pretty effect. The first time I saw that was one of those like moments where I realized you can personalize things like that. How amazing. Whole new world. Miss Pip, you're okay. It's not dinner time yet. She wants it to be dinner time so bad. But it's not. Okay, where's my chart? Okay, dokey. Let's finish up Mr. Snail. He needs a green color. A dark green. And we need another question. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? In 5 years, I see myself as being 40 years old. The end. In truth, well, I will be 40. That is not true. Untrue. Where else do I see myself 5 years? Happy. I see myself happy. How many pairs of shoes do you own? Do people count those things? Do sandals count as shoes? Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 downstairs, 3 of which are sandals. One of those sandals are flip-flops, so are we counting flip-flops? So 6 downstairs. Hi, Hannah. I've been stitching a lot, so I have been able to make decent progress. And I want this done, and I've not stitched on anything else today, and I'm so ready to move on to another project. So 6 downstairs. Up in my room, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. So I guess I have 12 pairs of shoes. 2 of which I think are going to be going away. So we can say 10. I just have the ocean floor to finish on this section, and it kind of curves from here. It curves this way and then goes over here. So still a decent amount, and there is a knot in my thread. Oh, there it goes. My puppy thinks she's starving, but she's not. It's not dinner time. Okay. If you were a superhero, what powers would you have? Alara, you answered this question. What did you answer? I remember you saying that I'm confused on what's happening with this show, but I'm just going to go with it. You did not want invisibility. I remember you saying that, and I understand. Ah, I see what I did. I'm just going to have to do this. There will be some back stitching to help cover up what I'm doing. Let's not talk about how I'm fudging just a little bit more. I'm really just stitching over. Oh, flying. That's right. Flying seems like a cool one. Yeah, maybe I'd pick that one. I would not want super hearing or supervision. I don't want telekinesis. Or telepathy, anything like that. Would the fairy godmother gifts in Sleeping Beauty be counted as superpowers? So like luscious golden locks? Suzanne, I hope you're saying yes to my question. My superpower would be creating positive mental health for all. Aw, I'd love to do that. I would not mind that kind of superpower. Okay. Well, then our superpowers just became our potential superpowers just became all kinds of things, because now I can trill like a bird, or I could have like golden curly hair, right? Aren't those the typical ones for Sleeping Beauty? Gail, I like that you added positive. Like, I would never want to influence somebody negatively, and somebody's positive mental health would be really personalized to a person. They're the ones who get to say what's positive, not you. And so it's a very individualized, like a superpower that can be individualized in its action. I like that a lot. Let's see. Oh, marking off. I think I've just learned so much about mental health and emotional health and how to improve those things in myself, and also like see how much it's needed, that message, like how inadvertently we send negative messages. Like I've been told too many times, like, don't take it personally or something. Like, you don't get to say if I take it personally or not. Your intent, you may not have intended to hurt, but now that you have hurt and you know about it, like, why place the blame on me? So it's kind of, I guess, become something that I want other people to experience too. And I think everybody could use like that encouragement. And to know that they're not alone when they're trying. One, two. Dang it, these two are too far over. Y'all, this pattern. I can't. Apparently, I just can't. Literally every animal. This one is stitched correctly, but I had to frog in order to stitch it correctly. All of the rest of these have a little bit of fudging going on now. Wait, I can't. Wait, yes, I can. We'll see how this goes. It's the back stitching. We're going to let the back stitching do magical things and make it all okay. Now I'm determined to finish this section so that, like, it's just behind me. Like, it's finished. This nightmare section. Okay. What would you do if you won the lottery I've never, I would visit all the peoples. I think I would want to travel. And specifically, I would want to visit people. Um, I've talked about this on my floss tube before at some point. Like, I would want to travel and meet people and let the people tell me about their area. Like, what are the local places that they love? What is their culture like? What are must sees? All the things like that. I think I would love to take time and do that. And I'd probably want to document about it along the way. Because it's not something that a lot of people would be able to do, and maybe they would find it interesting too. I would probably invest some. Or invest a lot and wait for that money to, like, let the interest from that investment to take me traveling. The end result still being traveling either way. Okay. What color was this? 948. What form of public transportation do you prefer? Air, boat, train, bus, car, etc. Well, I like trains, but I'm not sure. They're not feasible very much to go on, at least here in the US. It's more of a luxury than a legitimate form of transportation. But I've been on the train in England and I really enjoyed that. 3770. This one. I don't hate planes, but they are a hassle sometimes. I like cars because I kind of get that control of, like, when I stop and when I get to stretch and where I stop even. Then that one, so right here. What else? Bus, I do not like the bus. And subways kind of stress me out too. Which could just be because I don't have that much experience with them. And I have much more experience with like a plane or a car. Experience can make up a huge difference in how comfortable you feel about something. These two dots right here are the little snail's eyeballs. That's so cute. Scissors? Where's my, oh, here they are. And then come down here. What's your favorite zoo animal? Well, you can find both moose and camel in zoos, so I'm going to say moose and camel. But I would really like to see a moose in the wild. That is high on my bucket list. It would be so cool. If you could go back into, I don't like this question already. I'm not going to answer it. If you could go back in time to change one thing, what would it be? The thing is that you could always say, well, what if this happened or what if that happened instead? And changing something in time, like how would that affect the present? Like, would we still have the positive things that we experience if we got rid of something that was negative? Like, there are certainly lots of awful things that have happened that like could have been like if they changed, if they didn't happen, would it still be like, what would it be? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Okay, I need to be really careful about how I stitch all in here because this is now too far, one stitch too far this way, but I don't want to mess up this. And I can fudge it in the background here. So, how am I going to fudge it, you may ask? Well, I have no idea, my friends. We're just going to stitch it and find out. But I think the snail is done. I think what he's missing right underneath him, I think, is sand. Oh, okay. This is up here. but this is also moved, so maybe what I do... I'm thinking... Okay, what if I did 2 full ones? Either no one has had to frog or fudge this whole time, or you're just being silent about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems legit. 2. Oh wait, hold on, because I need to count this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So let's get back on track right here. Let's leave that. I want to move on to another piece. I want a different project. The question is, which project? A new start or Queen of the Night? I think is what I'm choosing between. A new start would be a Mill Hill kit. Very silent about frogging. You just frogged a few stitches. Well, I'm glad you got your frogging done before you're going to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Suzanne. Have a good sleep. Something new and shiny. See, I'm thinking that might be very fun to do. I'm thinking, where is he? I'm thinking this guy. He's the Southern Cross Santa. He's the first of these Santas. I've not done anything, like I've not sorted floss or anything. I would be doing that live. So that's what I'm thinking if it's a new start. Because I don't want to do anything bigger than that right now. Like, I'm not very prepared to do that. Even though I would love to start a year in the woods. I also kind of want Calendar Girls finished before I start a year in the woods. One, two, three, four. Oh. Hi, Bay. It would be good to get progress on Queen of the Night 2, though, which is, it's been a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You just enjoy the chit chat? Okay, I'm glad. It's very random chit chat. It really, that's what it feels like anyway. And that's okay, I suppose. especially when I
Yeah.
start talking about what I'm stitching. Let's see. If you could share a meal with any 4 individuals, living or dead, who would they be? I don't know. I think that I would have an enjoyable conversation, a meal with any 4 people. Like, everybody has a story to tell and has a unique perspective, and I would be happy to share a meal with anybody. So, that's not much of an answer. But I like hearing people's stories. I like watching people's floss tubes from the beginning because everyone shares their stories in like bits and pieces, and as time goes on and things happen in their lives, you hear more of their like present story and not just their past story, and I like that. Do I have any plans for a Christmas start or a New Year's start? Well, I don't really have plans for a Christmas start. I haven't thought about that yet. Hold on a second. 1, 2, right here. Here. What I would really like my New Year's start to be is a year in the woods. And I think I want to start with number 12, which is a reindeer. I don't have, it's the one that I don't have yet. Because no, can you? I'm gonna bring up a picture. Because I'm stitching on, I will stitch those on one long fabric. Each season has its own fabric. And so I think I want to go from left to right, and the reindeer is in the most left corner, and then the fox, and then the swans. Where's it's not on here. Maybe it's not on 1, 2, 3 stitch yet. It's not, but it's on their Instagram. Anyway, so I am thinking that I will probably start a year in the woods as a New Year's start. And then my birthday's in February, and I will probably start something then. I really want to start more of my Lord of the Rings pieces, but I also need to make more progress on the ones that I have started. It's hard to start full coverage pieces, but I am saving up my like starts like the starts that I've said I can have for those kind of things, like New Year's starts and stuff like that. I wonder if these, yes, they do, okay. They line up. Okay, cottage. Garden samplings. This one is their the last of the pieces. Yeah, the reindeer. None of those are very, anyway. So I think I would want to start on this one for New Year's. I love it. And then I can go and finally do like the fox and everything. And it's the last one. I don't have that pattern yet because it just barely was released. Pauline, what I'm trying to do is finish 2 things before starting a new thing. But I also want to get my whip count down to where I just have enough to be active, which might be somewhere in like the 4 to 6 range. And right now I have 28. But I have enough starts saved up for 3. So I have finished 6 items. I could start 3 things, but I just haven't wanted to start anything yet. Well, I have, but I also don't because there's a lot of other things I feel like hanging over me. Like this chart, for example. I'm very ready for this chart to be done, which is why I've stitched so much on it this 24 hours with cross stitch. 7 is 1 too many for you? See, and I just don't know exactly where that line is for me yet. So, like, I figure that I'll just keep shrinking down until I get there. And it's going to take me a good couple years because of how many full coverage pieces I have. So I also don't want to start too many full coverage pieces. Granted, I might be starting Phoenix Rising with Alara in a couple weeks. Oh, that's a full coverage. I did both of those rows. And then I came down here and did that row and that one. Those. Are you guys planning on starting anything? I figure I will find that number. Stitch Mania was a lot of fun. I'm really glad that I had the experience of doing Stitch Mania, stitching on a different project every day of the month. Like that was so much fun. But what it did was create a ginormous amount of projects that I just can't stitch on all the time, and see enough progress. And so I'm sad for all the pieces that I haven't been stitching on. But want to. I want to stitch on all of them. I think I'm just going to keep going with this color.
So yeah, this one, like it takes a lot of stitching to do this one. But then when it's done, it really is so cute. This guy might be one of my favorites. I don't know. I like the turtle shell though a lot. That was a lot of fun. Oh, I stitched these ones up here. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. I think having some flexibility and saying I can start things, but also acknowledging that like projects that aren't getting touched make me sad. Helps me find like a good middle ground, I think. Oh. Okay. Mice in clothing are adorable. That's cute. Yes, okay. Look, if I get all the sand finished, that's going to be really good. I'm really excited to get, so Queen of the Night, I want to work to, she's at 25% right now, and I want her at 30% before the Christmas season so that I can work on my full coverage Christmas piece over the Christmas season. And I think that's doable. Because 5% on Queen of the Night is not very much. Because she's little. Thank you. I've been learning how to make realistic goals and how to adjust things as needed. Yay for seasonal stitching! There's really something about I don't really feel the pull to seasonal stitch seasonally any other time besides December. That's the only time that I am like, oh, I would like to stitch on like wintry or Christmassy things. The rest of the time I'm okay. That could be because I don't have a lot of other seasonal pieces. I have I have a summer piece and an autumn. And I guess I have one that could be counted as spring. So I guess I do have some seasonal. I'm just not pulled to them in a specific season. I don't know if you can hear my puppy, but she's just whining at me. Like, it's time, it's time. It's been almost 4 hours, I understand that. She's looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. But look how close I am, Pip. Don't you want me to finish this? And then the break will be glorious? Huh? She's like, are you going to feed me chicken because I'm waiting? I'll wait for chicken. You probably would. Okay. Mark off the pattern. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Where's my needle? Here it is. It's the last one I checked. Yeah, they're always right. Except when they're not right. It actually is. It's 5:30. It's about when I feed her. I think it's also just that she's been in here with me this whole time. And she's probably a little bit bored, but there's nobody else here to like interact with her. My brother doesn't come home for another couple hours, I think, so okay, this I want to count off of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I could have counted off of that one too. There we go. Let's see. How many pillows do you sleep with? 2 plus a fat moose. Which doesn't count as a pillow, but I use him to curl up when I'm on my side. Kind of like a pillow, but not really. I cocoon myself. So I have a pillow under my head, but then I have a pillow on one side of me and fat moose on the other side. That seems like a strange getting to know you question. Like, let me know your sleep habits. Kind of like, what color is your toothbrush? Which honestly, I don't know. It's white and a color, and I can't remember what color it is. What's the longest you've gone without sleep and why? I have probably pulled an all-nighter before in my lifetime. Why? Because I was probably a teenager. And that's the kind of thing you do when you're a teenager. But in general, I do not like to go without sleep. I have a hard enough time getting enough hours of sleep that I don't need to purposely make myself not have sleep. Which is why, for 24 hours of cross stitch, I am team sleep. And not stitch all through the night. One and a half. And this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to look at the other chart for right here where the color goes into the last section. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a quarter. I'm stitching fast, puppy dog. I'm trying anyway. All right. What's the tallest building you've been to the top in? I don't know. I've been in the St. Louis Arch. Does that count as a building? I've been in other tall buildings, but I don't know that I've been to the top. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Heights are scary sometimes. Oh, the Notre Dame. Beautiful. Yeah, I can't think of any other building I've been to the top of. Hey, that was 50 questions. We've made it halfway through this list of 100 questions. Go us. Would you rather trade intelligence for looks or looks for intelligence? Neither. I'd like to just stay the way I am. All right, Frida. Happy puppy. Your puppy will be happier than my puppy, who now moved to my bedroom door. One, two. Hi, Jody. You just ran across this live. Well, welcome. We're calling this a virtual retreat where we're just hanging out during 24 hours of cross stitch. I basically will talk about anything if anybody wants to chat. And if people are just concentrating on their stitching, I just answer random questions or complain about my own stitching that's happening when there's things to complain about, which I try really hard not to do too much of, but it happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your type of stitch with me. Great. Oh, they've got some great animals. The Cross Stitch Studio. Are you working towards a goal? Oh, are you monogamously working on it? Or are you working towards a goal? Or is it just the one that's calling to you most? Mike, you don't have to chat if you want, but here's all these questions I have to ask you. Let's see. Monogamous. Oh, it's a gift. Wow, 60%. Is it really big? Well, I guess they don't do really big ones, do they? I don't have any of their patterns, so I don't really know their size and things like that. This one, Mr. and Mrs. Cardinal. It's your first full coverage and you're stitching it for a gift. You are like super nice. That is so nice. I guess there's a cropped version of them too. You're a handsome pair. $341 by $429 stitches. 104 colors. That's pretty. Oh, and there's a small version. The small version is 250 by 280. That's totally doable. You're doing the full size? Oh, sorry for your family member. I totally understand. Things that have special meaning. We tend to be willing to go above and beyond what we might normally do for that. Okay, so you're doing like the full size, their regular size too. That's going to be so pretty. And when it's finished for her. Some heights are that size though. So it might not be, it's like a small medium or like a, I don't have mini, so I don't know what the normal mini size is. Where'd my highlighter go? Here it is. I need to mark off. And these ones. These ones. And those ones. Yeah, I have an older regular one. Queen of the Night, it was charted. It's like an older charting. So it's still regular size, but it's like a small regular size. If that made any sense whatsoever. Okay, let's do what color? Oh, thank you. I've been stitching on this all day today. I've made a lot of mistakes in it. I didn't realize the Train of Dreams was that little, but I guess it's short. It's long, but it's short, so I guess that makes sense. Train of Dreams is so cute. You're okay, puppy. You're okay. 100 to 150, yeah. The new limited edition chart is really intriguing to me, but she's really big. She's like 625 square-ish or something like that. Which is like not quite 400,000, I feel like. She's big. I have enough full coverage that I don't really need more big ones. Not until I finish any of them, maybe. Oh, I have another sneeze coming. Okay. It is. She's really big. My Bubble Chocolate Trouble is big like that. It's like 600 something. I don't know. That one's big. Does my dog need to go out? It's more of a want than a need. which is why I'm kind of ignoring her and making her wait. She just gets demanding, but it's not going to be a problem for her when she waits. And I know she can wait so she's going to be okay, even though she's whining a lot. Oh, that's true. Yes, that's why I'm thinking of doing the one Lord of the Rings pattern on a 40 count, is because I really don't want it to be ginormous on the wall. It would be too much. And I get though that, like, for eyesight reasons or things like that, sometimes you need to go with like that 16 or 18 or even 14 count. As long as you're prepared for it to be super big. It would still be a stunning masterpiece when finished. I'm trying, puppy. But I don't want to stitch on this another session. But I do want it finished. Oh yeah, coordination. That would make sense, like having a bigger fabric count. Absolutely needed. What am I doing right here? No, down here. Oh, my dog is very healthy. She just is demanding, that's all. So, and I know that she can hold it because when I'm in a place where, like, my backyard is fenced, but if I'm in a place where I don't have a fenced backyard and she needs to go on a leash, she does not like going to the bathroom on a leash. So she will hold it for hours and hours and hours, like over a day if she has to try to, like, not be on a leash. She's a little ridiculous. I want this done like yesterday though, so it's an outstanding, like, it's been a whip for way too long. And it takes forever to stitch them. The last section though has like a really, really big clamshell, so I'm hoping, I guess I could look right now. Yes. Okay, so there's like a crab There's 2 fish, but not one of these annoying little fishes. Like a sandy bottom, but then the big clamshell, the middle of it is like all one color. So that'll be nice. How much stitching do I have to do? Ideally, I finished this down here. That's what I'm trying to do. And then I'll take a break, stretch, get her some exercise, eat some food. I have to feed my cats too, but my cats are not very needy. He snored all evening. Oh, that's a nice vacation being at the coast. Do you see something outside? What's outside? I probably should go in anyway, even if I haven't. She's not going to give up unless I just take her out. Okay, puppy. Okay. Let me finish this thread. Okay, so I guess I'm going to finish this thread. And then I will go for about 30 minutes or so. Because I still, time-wise, have a lot of stitching to do today. And then I will come back on and set up another live and see who's around. How does that sound? There we go. The section's not finished, but I will be good and let my puppy out after I mark what I stitched. All of that. Stitch down here and then all of that. It's so close to being done. Bedtime in the UK. Yeah. Yeah, it's approaching what, like 11 o'clock there? So, okay, well, if anybody is still around in 30-ish minutes, probably 30 to 45. I know, I just need to get this part done, and then I can call this section done for now. Back stitching will happen later. And then this I will not do until another month, probably. Probably November. I'll need a break from it. So, thanks for joining me, everybody. I will be back. Bye.